Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be here for show number. What number is it today? 3088. Hope you're all having a nice one. What's up, Shadow Phoenix, Qualt, Trav from Oregon. Good to see you, Goofling, Tharson, Emil, Athros. Hey there, Captain, Fireplace of Awesome, and all the other cool early people. Let's head on in. I'm not sure our exact goal today, but we're going to be playing some balloons, that's for sure. Okay, Bloonarius Elite we could do. We also have Totems to get, and I'd like to get at least a couple Expert Medals today. Let's just warm up with an easy one. Let's get a crate going first, and we'll try some Expert Medals. That's what we'll do. Let's go the original and still maybe the best, Quincy. Impoppable. Yo, T-Mac, thanks for 24 months. Appreciate that 2 years. Cheers. Oh, hey, we're on auto start, aren't we? Let's take that off. No, I do believe Quincy will handle till about 20-something. We'll keep this attempt nice and simple. Alright, so we're going to need a camo reveal option of some kind, though Quincy will get the initial camos. We're going all the way to wave 100. We should start thinking about that right now. We can definitely go incomeless here on this attempt, no problem. Alright, let's just go Flash Bomb Ninja over here. That'll do it. Not camo reveal, but it'll cover camo for a hot minute. This will also be lead coverage for us. $2,700. All right. Incomeless, Impoppable, always a little bit sketchy, but we'll be fine. This map has a lot of overlap. Like the positions the units are in right now basically have 4 times track coverage. Incredible. Not sure what map we'll do some expert attempts on. I'm thinking Dark Castle, though. We'll see. Oh, look at that. Just in time. I'm going to put you on strong, all right, bud? I'm going to go for a distraction here. Why not? Alright, I think next up for me is going to be Sharpshooter here. It was good, Rabbit. Princess Emmy Bear. A lot of cool people here, nice and early. Gonna be a fun one. All right, 24,510 is quite a bit. I definitely think I am going Crossbow Master here, but can we survive that right now? I think that's pretty dubious. Maybe one more unit first. Probably at the very least Sticky Bomb. I am sure we killed a Wave 40 Moab here, though, no problem. Oh wow, are we getting Sticky Bomb before 40? Is that a thing? I guess it is. Go. Do loot, do loot, do loot. I'm gonna put a second crossbow right here, and then we're gonna go directly into Crossbow Master. Frankly, he probably should have been right here, but he's already placed. Quincy should have every third shot explodes now, so I think we got 59 covered. Alright, it's trying to save up 24,510 for Crossbow Master. Whoa there. 49 was a bit intense. I'm glad this stream's been good for you, Grab and Fear. Cheers. Been a very fun set of streams, if I don't say so myself. Haven't had to use ability yet, so I gotta believe we're gonna be okay here. If it gets a little weird, I can always pop my 2 ability. Yeah. Alright, now we got Crossbow Master, so it's a game changer. Crossbow Master can hit every single balloon type in the game, because he's just that good. I don't think single engine can clear up to 40, but maybe. Maybe on the perfect map like this one. A little bit concerned about 63. I think Crossbow Master should have this covered. It's got a lot of angle here. Okay, if Crossbow Master doesn't work, what do I put down to fix it? Probably like a recursive cluster right here. Oh, it's fine. Just getting warmed up, Carnosaur. Probably gonna rotate through and then try some expert metals a little bit later. See how it goes. Do. We're gonna grab a second Crossbow Master here. Let's go. One of the only tier 5s you can have 2 of, and that's because of monkey knowledge. Might as well. Yo, sounds like a plan, Carnosaur. Cheers. Doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. Yeah, Crossbow Master would be better right here, but, you know, it's still going to be a really strong placement. I'm going to put this one on strong and the other one on first. How I like my Crossbow Masters, like the switch up the targeting priority. Strong is generally very good because you're hitting towards the back of the line. First is good because you catch. Let's see here. Hut. Let's do Hut here. Gonna go primary training at the very least. Primary training gives the Crossbow Masters extra pierce, and since they do such high damage, it's a pretty large increase in their overall capability. My cat Pin's just rolling around the ground being a ham right now. Just being a ham. Shaped like a ham, too. Well, let's just go for primary expertise. We're gonna make it. Curious how much of a range increase that'll be for the Crossbow Master. Oh, all primaries get more popping power. So no range on this one. Fair. Don't disagree, Alchemists be pretty good. Can I fit a small unit in right here? Not quite. Up here. Oh yeah, right there. Also right here. I'm not sure if the primary expertise increases the range on the hut. I don't remember. We're going to find out. Hey, good morning, Katsurege. What's good? Looks like the radius did increase ever so slightly. Is that true? It is true. Gonna go for embrittlement here. And I think probably enhance freeze over larger radius. So embrittlement will amplify the crossbow master's stuff. It also is a second catch versus camo, which is not as important right now, because this is done. Yo, Iceman Chad, thanks so much for 113 months of support. Legend. Your Bartok, thanks for 57 as well. Cheers. Yo, real deal. Thanks for 70. Cheers, everybody. Appreciate that a lot. Gonna go for super brittle here. I think this will win. Not 100%, but I don't see why not. Yo, you all hype traded. Thanks so much. AJ Darkfire, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for making it official. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. Cheers. Yo, Viprelli, thanks so much for that Prime sub as well. It's a bonanza right now. Thank you. Grateful to be here sharing this time and place with y'all. Alright, 96 is clear. We have Super Brittle down. I mean, not really another primary unit I want to put down. Glue would certainly be fine. But the Super Brittle is chunking him. So this will be a test. Test has been passed. Let's just throw down some Alchemist here for continuity's sake. Hit him with the unstable flask. Yo, Meowner, thanks so much for 44 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, yeah. You done, son. You done. Alright, crush that one. Let's roll up to intermediate here. Covered garden. What's advanced? Cast pond. Let's just go for some extra metals here. I'm not going to do a specific map, like grind it. I just want to pick a metal and go for it. I think Dark Castle would be an okay place to start. Where's the bonus metals here? Bloody Puddles. Only the toughest stuff left there. I don't even remember my start on that map, to be honest. Okay. Primary only. Let's grab Saudi here for now. Check it out. Thought I might not have enough Moab popping power to make this worthwhile. Yeah, I think we need a hero with a little more range than this, if I had to guess. We are only going to easy, so maybe not. Map has a very short track, but otherwise is pretty simple. But there's a sweet spot for crossbows on this map. Looks pretty good. Getting right down the line here. Okay, a little bit further back would have been maybe better, or further up, actually. Yo, Meowners, thanks for 44. Marotin, thanks for 20. Thank you all for that amazing hype train. Literally would not have this experience without you. Thanks so much. I believe that's covering the leads. Can you remove the trees here? You can. Interesting. I think probably not removing any trees on any difficulty here just for consistency's sake. Interesting idea, though. Yo, Mighty Moss, thanks for 49 months. Thank you. You know what? I'm just going to double up here. It's only primary only. Let's just do this unit again. think this is another map where Crossbow Master could be really good, even as a one-off on chimps. It's like right about here. Should cover the entire area. Alright, now we just gotta put something down for the Moab. I think we just do like a Moab Mauler cannon here. Keep it simple. Got plenty of cash to pull it off. Alright, Moab Assassin, and then this should be cleared. I think one of the big things to recognize on this map is that this top area is kind of a tarp. You can put snipers and stuff up there, but not necessarily good to do so. Got him. Let's do another one here on Dark Castle. Medium reverse, huh? Ooh, reverse is kind of wild. Apocalypse, probably not so bad. Maybe a different hero, though. Could see Oben being pretty nice. Adora as well. Let's try Adora here with maybe a Necromancer on reverse. Oh, wait, hold on a second. We were at 850 to start. No need to fuss with that, then. We'll just do one. Juggernaut seems okay in this position too. Probably right here is the Juggernaut spot though, if it's on reverse. Not quite the angle I was hoping for. Should get better as the radius increases, though. Might just not be centered enough to be super useful. It'll still work good here, though, because it's going to be able to fire down the line. Okay, it banked off. Not bad. Alright, we got lead covered, we got camo covered. I'm going to try to go directly into Necromancer now, because I think Necromancer in this position should dominate the central lane, so we'll be getting up to 4 summons on the mid lane, so it should be a pretty catastrophic for the balloons. Could even consider Firewall here. Let's see what it looks like on the summons without guided magic. That was a little spoopy. 2,800, we can make it. We can make it. Haven't even used ability yet. Interesting. Summons only starting right here? That's kind of weird. What if we put it back here? That seems more appropriate. That's how it needs to be then. Oh yeah. Yo, Mighty Mouse, I missed you earlier. Thanks so much for 49. Appreciate all that support during that hype train a little bit earlier. You all too dang kind, truly. Honestly, it feels like the engineer would be better up here. Not as good a position as you'd hope on those, but fair, but fair. Gotta be a sweet spot way to do this. Okay, we don't have to deal with 63. I'm just going to do a main Moab sniper up here. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Glue up here is an idea. Rain the glue down on them. There'd be no missing, that's for sure. Also, I wonder about Juggernaut right up front. Let's try out this tower real quick. I mean, this is an idea. It would only be good if the balloons are making it right to the edge of, like, here, though, so it's a little bit tempting not to make this. I'm just curious what it looks like. Here, it'll be a good place to test it out. I mean, that's great for reverse. Could be a semi-strong defender on regular too, though. So what I need to have here is like a spike layer tower over here, right? That's touching just the very edge of the map. Put all the spikes at the end and then have the Juggernaut be the, quote, defense. Alright, reverse was no bigs. I'm wondering about Apocalypse here. What kind of strat do we think we use for Apocalypse on this one? I'm not convinced. Normally I'd use Sauda Alchemist, but Sauda Alchemist seems like it won't work. I guess we could do Adora into like Ninja Alchemist. It's probably a decent try. Maybe Oben Arcane Spike could be a try as well. Let's go for a hard mode medal here. We'll come back to that. All right, double HP Moabs, alternate balloons rounds is where we're at. Let's go for double HP Moabs here. Break out Benjamin for double HP Moabs. Okay. Juggernaut here could be interesting too. Let me try this little feller, huh? Put him on last. Ooh, maybe onto a little something here with this placement. We'll obviously need more, but it's okay. Surviving. Hacker man. I feel like up here we can save that placement for somebody else. This glue spot's not as good for hitting stuff, but it's still fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. Right. Alright, so I'm going to put an NG down here. Let's see how the placement goes when I go like this. It's not bad. Hoping that puts it closer over here. Engineer's feeling quite strong in this location. All right, definitely gonna need more lead popping. I think the Sentry Expert does that. Let's worry about getting some camo reveal here, though. I feel like Necromancer has to be one of the stronger units on this map. I mean, it's just one of the stronger units in general, but I think especially here. Depending on how the summons look, I will either go... or how the balloon summons look, I'm either going to go Fireball or Guided Magic. But I would like to go Wall of Fire. I think this configuration is looking really good, even for Chimps mode. These turrets are getting an extreme amount of work done. Alright, so we're maybe a little bit late. If I just choose a path here, do I get only one? Yeah, only one. Okay. You can choose where the fire drops if you have the top path. Here it should drop right in the middle, which I think will hit all of the lanes. Should be good. Position looks pretty mint. Doing good, Alice. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one too. Definitely suspect. This is normal mode, Cheeky One. We did reverse previously to this. Alright, I think May Moab Sniper is a fair go right now. I think we'll make it. Should be good. Camo coverage from the Necromancer here seems pretty delightful. Alright, now I gotta deal with some of the higher Moab waves, so I either add in a lot more damage here, or I add in more contain. I bet Balloon Solver is also quite good here. I think I was going to put a Dark Knight Super Monkey down. Somewhere over here. Maybe even mirror them. Alternate balloons round is going to be tricky for sure. Alright, do I make Plasma Blast before 63? I gotta believe we do. Oh yeah. Hit him with the old Plasma Glaive. How you doing on pops, bud? Pretty good, 29,000 always. Did you see that right there? Because I did. Strong unit right here. I don't know if it's worth Ultra Jug, but it seems like a really nice catch. For a lot of problems. Keep that unit in mind. Indeed it is, Empanadas. Indeed it is. An excellent day to pop some blue. So heads up, probably no stream tomorrow, but likely Friday. Discord for updates as always. Of course, we have this entire stream as well. Just thought I'd throw that out there. I'd say at this moment with my current life schedule, Thursday is probably my most likely day to take off. It's going to vary week to week. And hey, here in just a couple of months, not even that long, it's going to be Fragmas again. 31 streams in the month of December, December 1st through 31st. Our 8th consecutive year for that. Looking forward to that event. Birthday right around the corner, too. Do. I got a few things in the afternoon, grabbing Fear, and I also have chess with Billy Kirby tomorrow. We play once a week, usually on Thursdays, in the evening. What's up next? Let's just save for like Arcane Spike over here, I guess. Okay, if this is just vision, if I grab guided magic, do I see in here? I do. I do see in there. So I can get preemptive damage on the balloons by doing something like this. Cool. Probably makes Wizard right here one of the better placements. Then you hit all 4 lanes and you get some vision in the trees. That was close, man. Yeah, looks like we're not getting ambushed until afterwards. It's fair. Stagger this out a little bit. Actually, no. That may have been a mistake. Alright, saved. This way is mostly trivialized by the Moab sniper. And then 80 will be the same. Trivial, because we have the stun. Oh snap, not so trivial. I guess I was overconfident. Fair enough. Oh, the setup should be good. We had 15,000 to spend, so just one more unit on the ground would have pretty easily covered that. All right, here we go. I feel like this unit was good, but maybe better to just have this down right now. Let's see. Oh, it feels like the unit up top did just as good. Or better, actually. Yep. This placement's dynamite. Okay, let's go for this engineer again. These are really good. Kind of thinking that the larger service area is less necessary here. Like, our service area is actually fine. It's all going in the same spot. Super Monkey is pretty top tier GameCube too. I'd recommend just using it more, and then you'll understand. Alright, gotta get lead popping going. I would say this glue gunner was pretty good last time. Maybe better here though. Let's check out here. Right. See the radius difference here. It looks like about 10 to 15% on the radius increase. That's okay. Thinking like Vine Druid, Moab Assassin here. Oh yeah, we'll have enough here. do. I'd actually say Vine Druid less efficient on this map than some others, but still very good. Do. Yeah, need a little more popping power. The Necromancer was performing pretty well. I should probably just put this unit back down. Was not doing a bad job, that's for sure. I almost wonder if Necromancer does better back further, though. Let's put him back a little bit. Right in here. We'll still be in range for the graveyard, but maybe they spawn further back. No, it doesn't like spawning in this middle zone. Fair enough. Let's try this real quick. Okay. Oh, look at that. It is going all 4 lanes. Okay. So it looks like on the bridge is the spot you want to be. Fair enough. Like, main Moab's definitely something we want here. This is definitely the spot for Necromancer. I also feel like in this location, the Wall of Fire is going to be just as good, if not better, on the Necromancer. Hey, what's up, Glotris? Good to see ya. Oh, right, double HP. I'm like, why didn't that take down the BFB outright? That'd be why. Yo, awesome. Sounds like fun, Botchus. Okay, looks like we're good there. Get Hacker Man, you stinky balloons. Huh, maybe Sticky Bomb Ninja was not what we wanted. Seems like it would be, but maybe not. Oh, hey, I haven't chose a cross path here. Let's go ahead and do it then. Oh yeah, that's perfect right there. Get roasted, you stinky balloons. Yeah, agreed. Windrude could definitely work on the drawbridge as well. I think if I was going to do Windrude, I'd do it right here, though. Since the tornadoes home in on the map, you can get away with a stronger placement up front. Look out, he's blapping. Alright. Not convinced on 76, 78 here. The damage is getting really condensed down here because it's like 4 lanes worth of the reanimated balloons spawning on top of each other. It's a pretty nice effect. Yo, Pneumatic, thanks so much for 49 months. Thank you. Alright, we survived. 76 got clear. That's a good sign for us. Woo! Okay. Should definitely be good here. We just had the ZOMG, and this time we have May Moab and Sticky Bomb Ninja and Moab Assassin. Oh, and Elite Defender too. I believe. GG. Let's keep it rocking here. All right, half cash going to be a doozy, of course. Alternate balloons rounds. I think I'm gonna take a short break here, and then we'll try half cash. And half cash hero, probably Oben, Quincy, or Sal. Let's go for Quincy for half cash on this one. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. Alrighty, have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Let's head into half cash here. Okay. Free monkey going right here. For some reason thought we were going to be able to place Quincy in half cash, but I guess not. That's cool. Not right away, they said. Okay, after this wave, though, definitely. Seems like a strong spot for Quincy. So I think Quincy should perform pretty well on this map in general. Feel as if Necromancer is going to be a pretty key unit for half cash here. Well, I want to be over here. That's true. Right, this spot. Dun, 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 dun. So far, not looking too bad. Luckily, we can afford a few slips here on half cash. Yo, Pantaris, thanks so much for 31 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you. Trying to get to vines here, but I'm not sure we're making it. Maybe, though. With a different placement, almost certainly. Okay, we made vine. And put him on first here. Not strong. Okay, definitely not a bad start getting to vine already. Thinking like crossbow next. Crossbow first probably would have been overall better. Good Super Pro Keltron, good to see you as well. Oops, wrong upgrade. Yeah, Super Pro up on the castle is very good unit placement. Okay, so I believe I can pop the Moab with Quincy's ability. No problem there getting it popped. we're not going to quite be able to afford Necromancer. Let's try this Wind Druid back here. I don't actually think it's going to be very good, but I'm willing to look. Because the tornadoes are going to go straight down the line, which should be pretty strong. What I don't like about this placement is it's not providing any value further up the map. And we're losing part of the radius here. But I can still see it being good as a catch-all. Oh yeah, it's going to be a problem. Yoinks badoinks. Will not help us versus camo, unfortunately. I have 1 health remaining. That's pretty grim. One's all you need. Alright, let's try to get Necromancer going now. It was really good in this location, so I'm going to put it here again. Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay. I think what I want to do is go crossbow and then go into Vine Druid. Yes, this is half cash. That is the current mode. I think Quincy's slightly better there. All right, for starters, we're going to go for long-range darts, quick shots. Alrighty. Not a bad slip there. It's really curious if very quick shots can be better than going crossbow first. I guess we still have 23 shields, so there's no real distinction between the two right now. Okay, now we lost a little bit of shield here. Okay, I'm now believing that putting a third unit down here first is probably going to work out better. We're going to have to get to this camo vision on the crossbow. sooner rather than later, but maybe just engineer with sentry guns in this area is enough to kind of solve until it's time. Let's try this again. Yeah, sub could also work. That's a good point. That's a good point. Sub would be considerably cheaper to start anyways. I don't know about the sub radius here. It looks okay. Not near as good as Engineer was looking. Let's get Engineer down first. This worked good on double HP Moabs, so why not? Oh, and once your time's done, you're all good, Trumpet. Just generally speaking, I don't like reading complaints about the motor challenge that I'm currently trying to work on. People complaining about half cash is extremely common in balloons. However, it is what I'm doing right now, and I am enjoying myself, so. As with most complaints, they don't add much. Nothing personal, of course. Complaining, like most behavior, is very contagious. Yeah, door is a tough one in half cash. You can make it work, though. You just have to put down probably 3 or 4 units to begin. Would still be a viable option. I just think Quincy or Sauda is going to, on average, be much, much easier. Some classics for half cash for me are definitely Crossbow. I like Vine Druid a lot. Vine Druid is very competent. Just a really tough mode, and we are an expert map, so it's gonna be challenging. Okay, Engineer's doing real good here. I kind of want to put another Engineer on the other side like I did before, and then go into Glue, and then just put down something to solve Moabs. I also feel like a Dragon Breath Mage right here, if we could get up to afford that, would be a very nice Moab solve, at least early. In short, we got some nice options here. Alright, let's go to Crossbow here, and I think I'm going to do 1 Advanced Intel Airburst sub. I think that's a nice complement to our damage. Oben's pretty good on half cash, I'll agree with that. Yeah, this Engineer is really nice. I think I'm going to be using this again on Chimps. Get him, keep blasted. Oh no. Okay, well. I was not prepared for lead. Can I make corrosive glue in time? I don't know about that. I may just have to use Quincy's ability here, but I'm going to put down glue anyways. I think we make 325. I don't have my ability up yet. Dang. Alright, we're good. Just barely good. Basically, that placement isn't good, Forgotten Wish, because you're losing half of the radius of Quincy if you put him on top of the castle, where here he's getting a 360-degree coverage. Up here, he'd be losing this if you don't fire underneath the bridge, only over it. I do think there are good placements on top of the bridge, but the hero would very likely not be one. Ouch. Alright, we took some damage there. We did get airburst darts working, though. You know what unit would be cheap and really effective here? Just a firewall mage by itself. I think that's what I should do. Something I can make before 40 anyways. I also need to save my ability for the start of 40 others. I don't think we're popping the Moab here. A little bit early on that. Alright, fair enough. Let's just review real quick. So this got a little bit weird when I went for crossbow. I think instead of going for crossbow, I'm going to go for the glue gunner first. And then probably this wall of fire mage. And then we'll have very few slips. That we're getting to 40 consistently is a sign of health for the build for sure. Yeah, I agree. Wall of Fire is going to be strong. I agree. Gotta get to a point we can afford it. Yes, you can put boats and subs in the moat. We did so last attempt. Yo, spell backwards. Thanks so much for 41 months. Storal, sorry for missing your 75 months earlier. My apologies. Hope you're having a nice one, Storal. Let's go directly for this Wall of Fire mage first, see if that works. Oh, nothing to apologize for, Dragon Dad. It's a fair question. I don't expect you to be paying attention to every moment of my comment. That'd be a little bit egotistical of me, huh? Yo, Side Sniper, thanks so much for 9 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Okay, do I go right for Wall of Fire? Do I go Intense Magic first here? Intense Magic does increase the popping power of this unit a lot. But Wall of Fire is kind of the ultimate salve to the balloon slipping. Let's try to go for Wall of Fire first. So far, so good. It's 15 I want my ability for. This is apparently a working system. That was not the right spot to use my ability. Definitely a world where we go Intense Magic after Fireball first, or vice versa. You know, a little slip right now is fine. Ow, ow. All right, there we go. One problem with fire is it doesn't have 100% uptime, so that can be definitely tricky here. Yeah, okay. Engineer first was a lot cleaner. It was a lot cleaner. Yo, Orange NB, thanks so much for 12 months. Appreciate that year. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, we're currently attempting half cash. Always going to be a challenge here. Might be better if the engineer's a little bit closer, actually. Just because then the turrets can technically hit on this lane. Reduces the amount of balloons coming in, where when he's back here, they only ambush. Or they only catch rather than ambush. And we'll see if that's true, though. Yeah, Engineer was a good choice. I think Engineer is going to be a good choice on Chimps as well. Doodaloot, 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 doodaloot. Now you're doodly doodson. Alright, next up, let's put down glue with corrosive glue on strong. One sec here. Oh, I do think the engineer placement could be good here. It's a good question. Haven't done very many attempts yet. Just kind of sussing it out right now. Yo, Popo Wing, thanks so much for 90 months. Much appreciation. All right, Corrosive Glue next. Sir Fade, thanks for 70 months. Popo Wing dropping that 90 as well. Too kind, everybody. Too kind. All right, 210. Glue Monkey is definitely a staple of a lot of good builds. So now we have lead covered. Camo coverage is still going to be lacking a little bit until we get maybe Mage down. Let's go ahead and put Mage down now. I think now's our moment to get Wall of Fire going. And this guy will eventually be the Necromancer, but not yet. Yeah, these turrets are going to break down the purple a lot nicer. That was the way we had issues on last time, in fact. Pretty incredible there. I feel like if this wasn't half cash, we'd be, like, totally fine on chimps right now. Like, we wouldn't have had a lot of slips. I don't have a star for chimps yet, but I feel like this kind of composition is looking pretty good for chimps mode. That's my feel. I'm going to need camo coverage for 33 here. Or at the very least, I need to use ability on Quincy. As soon as I see yellows. Alright, life's good. Life's good. Oh, yeah, I should go look at the costumes for Quincy. That's a good idea, Trumpet. That's a good idea. I don't know if I bought any costumes for him. Alright, I'm definitely not making Necromancer here. There's no way. I'm gonna go ahead and toss down one of these, alright? Yikes, dude. Was that Wall of Fire being down? It was. Like right after 40 is our time to go into the Necromancer. I'm also thinking I might reverse the spot of Quincy and the Star Monkey, because Quincy would be a better ambush on 40 the other way around. Well, as soon as Quincy can hit, I'm going to start firing here. Uh-oh. And busted. Alright. Something to pop Moabs would have worked out better than that. Let's go look at a costume here. Alright, hero. Okay, we got evolved Quincy and we got wolf Quincy. That's pretty nice. I'm in. I'm in. Yo, Echo Fied, thanks for 120 months. That is 10 years of support. A whole decade. Thanks so much, Echo Fied. All right, so it's a little bit worse popping on the bottom here, but I think this is going to be a better Quincy location. Cool Hunter Quincy. Seriously wondering what engineer would do up here too, like engineer with bigger radius, or maybe even right here, being able to drop turrets in all of the various locations. Seems like it would be a nice filter. Let's try this placement this time. One thing that putting the engineer in this little area would do is it does give us 100% uptime on the turrets. Like they're always going to be firing, so it seems pretty desirable. Try right here. Okay, one downside I am seeing is that if I put a unit right here, it's going to block the turret placement, and we can get a lot of turrets over here on this side. That's a tough one. I think I'm going to stick with this location. I like this best. Yeah, this is the spot. We're getting good Pierce value here. Alright, so what did we try last time? Last time we... I don't even remember what I did last time. That's tough. I was going to put another one on this side. Alright, now I'll put glue over here. Just try glue on the bottom. Glue's maybe a little expensive for what it does here. Might just be a better option. Like we can go double engineer and still make glue after the fact. Okay, yes we can. So I can go sentry gun first and then put glue down afterwards, and we'll still be ready for the lead waves. That's great. Alright, the next concern would be 33, and that is a camo wave. I'm gonna stick with crossbow. It's been nice. Time to upgrade the engineers. I'm going to go for oversized nail, faster engineering on them both. I feel like pin is just great in this type of situation. Yoinks. A little light on 36 there, fair enough. Oof. Okay, I mean, honestly, pretty good there. As soon as I can see here on Quincy, I'm going to start using my ability. Alright, I mean, that was closer. I'm going to have a little bit too much value tied up in these units here. Kind of feels like Ninja might be more effective than Dart Monkey to start. Alright, I'm gonna try Druid in here. I think Druid should have some pretty nice value. Even if I don't end up leveling it out all the way, it's just a lot of Thorn value. I do think Engineer works fine here, though, so maybe I should stick with that first. Never know till you try. I put you on strong. Alright, so far so good. Seems like Druid is performing pretty well. Alright, let's go here. Looking at this, it's probably better to have the ninja on the opposite side of Quincy. I also need hard thorns before 28, which can get. This way the druid becomes a lead popper instead of the glue, which should be nice. Hey Rick S, thanks so much for 23 months. They do go by fast indeed, man. Holy guacamole. That's true. That's very true. Druid is one of the strongest just placed units. I agree. I agree. The amount of balloons and the amount of damage it can do for 430 is pretty incredible. I'll put you on first here. Yoinks. Yeah, I don't think we're clearing 40 here, but you know, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Stranger things have happened. I think, if anything, I was a little preemptive on buying Vine Druid here. Just upgrading the Ninja to Bloonjitsu, maybe a slightly better estimation for us. And if we're not going to make Bloonjitsu, let's try to buff Quincy at least with the acidic mixture dip. Oh, nice. He gave the ninja the bubbles. All right. Ruined. Fair enough. Yo, Mepho, thanks for that tier 2, 38 months. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Do. Da-na-na-na-na. Current mode is half cash. Okay, sentry guns down. I'm gonna put ninja down next. I'm gonna put him opposite side of Quincy, I think. Actually, let's go same side as Quincy here. And then we'll go for, I think we can save it for Bloonjitsu. What's gonna allow us to pop lead cheaply? I mean, the druid with thorns definitely did it. I think even just getting like caltrops down on this map would be pretty massive. Okay, Quincy can pop this lead, but it's every third shot. Okay, well, it missed that one. That's fine. Oh, this is going to be busted, isn't it? He's kind of doing it. Alright, lesson learned. I guess we'll just put down that Hardthorns druid. And I think I'm going to put it right here instead, so it's throwing into the map. Everything else is good, though. We're into the sauce. Put the druid on the weak side right here with strong targeting. I would say overall the engineer has been a good first placement, so I'm just going to stick with it. Go engineer, sentry gun, then we'll go into Hardthorns druid, then into ninja. I think we should still make Bloonjitsu with that that line. But we definitely got to have something to pop lead on 28 and 30, or at least give Quincy a little bit of help. Just a little bits. 540 coming up. I think the druid right here is going to get really nice pierce. That's my feeling. There you go. Hit him with the spritz. Go Thorn Swarm as well. This is looking promising right here. I would say in this case, Dragon Dad jokes that the total area coverage on Quincy is more important than the directionality of his firing. Yeah, directionality can be important on Quincy, but his arrows do indeed have a bouncing effect. Doesn't mean the direction's not important, though. Okay, I don't think I'm going to make Bloon Jitsu here. In fact, we're getting crushed by this wave. Wow. Fair enough. Thought our protection was going to be better with this ninja. So maybe after 101 we go into something else. Also, hold up. Can we afford Sauda on round 1 here? We can't afford Quincy, probably not. Yeah, 540 versus 600. I'm actually not convinced Sauda is more effective on this map. Oben would be pretty sick, though. Select Oben here. Go Dart Monkey and sub to begin. That's not bad, not bad. Looks to me like Sauda would cover 3 of the 4 lanes, which is definitely good. Put you on strong here. I'm just going to toss down a little bot here for Oben to use as brambles. Simplify my life a little bit. Alright, so Oben's going to cover lead for quite a while. Through 37, 38. Does overall give us a lot more freedom, I think. Honestly, like an airburst sub is probably really good here too. Go for Ninja Discipline before we go Seeking Shuriken this time. Alright, at least sharp shurikens here before we put down another unit. It's just a pretty high power level increase. Okay. Really feels like maybe we can push for Necromancer here, or just put down another Druid to be fine too. Like, basically, if we're gonna get Necromancer, we have to start right about now. Let's give this a shot. We know we want it towards the end of the bridge so we can summon from there. Hey there, Mega. Welcome in. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Alright, so there's like 10k between 30 and 40 usually, and there's gonna be 5k here. 3, so I can't afford Wall of Fire if we're gonna make it. That's tough. feel like this probably isn't the strat, but at the same time, I also feel like if we can get this far into mage, we can really build whatever we want. Yeah, some issues there. All right, let's get Necromancer down post 40, but this start here with Dart Monkey sub into Open Ninja is really good. I think a much easier play is going to be doing Vine Druid here and then just something to solve Moab afterwards. Overall, much more pleased with this start than I was on Quincy. Do. Yeah, I think we got a fair bit of leeway here. Just link these up so he auto uses the brambles. I'll just sit here and spam one on the keyboard. All right, so we're gonna go to Sharp Shurikens here, and then we're gonna drop a Druid down. I think we're gonna go into Vine Druid. Oben does give Druids bonus Pierce, so it's gonna be an even more effective unit than usual. And maybe into Advanced Intel Sub. Advanced Intel Sub could be a nice pick right now for ambushing the wave. He's in Oben's radius, good. Probably did not need to go Hard Thorns first. In fact, maybe should have gone double shot here. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Yeah, at level 12 Oben buffs Magic monkeys giving them extra range and pierce. That's right. Yes, Heart of Thunder can leap lanes for sure. Alright, so probably have about 3k left. I don't think double shot's going to be wrong. I gotta worry about my Moab kill here, though. Okay, well, we're kind of killing. That's good. One good thing about this advanced intel sub, it does embolden the camo kill, which is pretty important. I think we got it there just in time. Alright, this looks pretty good. I think where the brambles land may actually determine if we get a kill here or not. Caltrops as well, let's go. Yeah, alright, a lot of leak there. So, I think the thing is that the Vine Druid's just a little bit too expensive for what it's offering. We could have even made Bloon Jitsu there, I think, pretty effectively. Yo, Archangel 13, thanks for 125 months. Sorry for missing that earlier, dude. So much for that amazing long-term support. All right, very quick break for me. Just going to stand and stretch real quick, and then we'll head into another attempt here on half cash. I think we're pretty much into the sauce. Just need a little bit more pop by the time the Moab comes out. I think maybe placing this Druid with hard thorns, but not going into Druid of the Jungle is fine. Could even just slap down a couple more Druids to probably get that Moab popped open. Anywho, be back in just a minute. All right, thank you kindly for your patience there. Let's try again here. Oh yeah, gotta put sub down as well. Doo 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 doo. Doodaloop, 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 doodaloop. I also have a spot right here for Druid. Just as a base unit for popping power, might be worth throwing a couple of those down since they get the additional pierce just by being near Oban. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yo, TZNE, thanks for 123 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I think Druid right here is going to perform pretty admirably on Strong. All right, gonna get to Sharp Shurikens here. So far, pretty amazing there. I'll keep this one at first. I'm gonna put the one here on Strong. All right, all right. Go double shot next. That extra pierce the Druids are getting is really working right now. All right, I'm gonna wait till 35 here. I want to see how much cash we have available. Like, do I go into Airburst Dart, or do I just save up for Bloon Jitsu? I'm not sure right now. Oh, hey, let's go ahead and do this again. The fact we haven't used any brambles yet, and that's been happening, is a very good sign. Can I get another druid in here? Can. Okay. That could honestly be an option for the Moab. Just gonna toss it right here because 36 is gonna be a doozy, and we'll still make Bloon Jitsu either way. Keep these two on first. Okay, I mean it's clearing 36. That's where we had a big slip last time. I think we're on to a pretty good evaluation here. Ouch. Okay, 988. I think I'm just going to grab Thorn Swarm on both these. I don't think we're getting it here. We'll see, though. That's fair. We invested an extremely large amount into that ninja for Bloon Jitsu. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey, okay. How far do we get here without using the sub? Yo, Doomrank, thanks so much for 91 months. Much appreciation. I'm gonna go back to Quincy here. I think Quincy in combination with the ninja should be putting in the work. I also very much believe in Quincy's ability to ambush and at least break the Moab. Yo, Angel 9001, thanks for that tier 2 129 month subscription. Thank you so much. Try right here. Maybe not giving up that premium placement. There's still a pretty good tower in this spot. Uh-oh, guys. Laggard alert. Laggard alert. What are you doing with that leg, S'more? The sign says keep your hands inside the right at all times. What a rebel. What a rebel. Speaking of rebels, there's a cat over here. Are you going to come on cam, Daisy? You are in a minute, aren't you? All right, I'm going to take a quick stretch break. Also going to eat a little bit of food here. Already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Be back in just a couple minutes for some more balloon poppin' action.
Whoa, Dad used the F word. I get it. Hard for me to tell if it's even. Oh, you lost it. You gonna get up, buddy?
Feels a little better now. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. If you watched with closed captioning, now you know we call our cat Krungo Bungo. That's more. That's tough. It says Congo Bongo. That's not quite the same, but you know, fair. Fair. Similar. Oh, hey, in-game was muted. Thanks. Must have just clicked the wrong mute there. Cheers. Okay, so on this particular set, I do need to prepare for lead balloons. What the hell is there flying? I'm gonna go Ninja Discipline here first. You know, maybe I drop Alchemist down here. Maybe that's a ticket. Keep it a minimal composition. I have a couple towers I know will perform well here. Like, anything goes in a straight line is going to be good. Gatling Gunner, of course. Juggernaut we saw perform pretty well on that line as well. Alchemist would in some ways solve our lead popping too. He does that splash. Not convinced it's powerful enough right now. Okay, let's save up for double shot and then we'll put down an Alchemist. It's also fair to note that Quincy does have some lead popping capability for 28, but he is not covering everything we need here. What I don't like about this placement is it's also hitting the Dart Monkey, so I'm actually leaning towards this instead. Okay, well. I mean, a little bit of slippage, but not so much that it's, you know, critical. Pretty classic half cash unit here would be fighter jet plane. I'm thinking not on this one though. I'm legitimately torn on my strat here. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, 36 still a problem. That's fair. That's fair. Go back to this engineer start. That was doing us really good. I did regular balloon areas, but not elite. Honestly, not too interested in the boss modes at this moment. Let me try this. I was thinking that the sentries in this position should perform better than usual. I'm a little worried if they get dropped back here. If they get dropped up here, though, it'd be really nice. Piercing seems to be doing some decent work. All right. Do. Yeah, like look at this radius coverage. That's pretty nice. It's better than on the bridge. We don't have any catch right now. Yeah, I don't like that they're being placed back here. I'm going to try larger service area next. I'm really doing this less so to clear this attempt and more so just to see what the placements look like. Because now there's a much higher percentage they get placed in these more optimal locations. This is clearly not as effective at cleaning later in the track, though. When we had Engineer here with the turrets, it operated pretty good. There weren't any of these slips. Alright, I'm just going to restart here. I don't believe in that Engineer placement. I like the way it looks, and I like the idea of it, but I think in function, it's playing catch-up to the balloons rather than playing catch. Yeah, AoE would be good here, Ghoulsby. The thing is, we're playing half cash, so a lot of the units that we'd want to use to accomplish those kind of effects are just out of reach. So we're just trying to figure out how to get past 40 right now, and then we can worry about maybe a stronger unit. Half cash is very limiting in that regard. One thing I like about doing half cash early, though, is that it gives us a much better idea of the strats that'll be successful on Impoppable and Chimps. I would in fact say beating half cash is the best indication of a winning strategy you can get. What about this? Instead of engineer, which is pretty expensive. So I'm going to go twin guns first, then I'm going to try to go into advanced intel. And if we can get that set up before glue, I think that puts us in a good position. I would say in general, Beastmaster is probably not a half cash unit, at least not for me. Not on an expert map. While they can't, Beastmaster can definitely be viable on chimps, they do require you spend a lot of money on them to get going. Okay, this looks really good, actually. Yeah, okay. I like this. This is promising. Alright, now I could see Engineer being a little better, because it would give vision to the sub, or the turrets would. For our very immediate future, we need to solve lead balloons. And I think the easiest way to do that at the moment is putting down Glue Gunner. It's going to be useful all the way through. Except for maybe I put them over here, or here even. There is a bit of a vision gap, I guess, right there. Much less of a gap than I imagined it was. Huh. What is my cat howling about right now? Her name's Daisy. She's doing a day right now, guys. She's doing a day right now. She had Dilly Pickle, the stuffed armadillo. Well, that's a good reason to be yonkin'. Dilly Pickle is Daisy's kitten toy. That and puppy. What a good time to be a kidders. You know, I bet Boomerang puts in a lot of frickin' work right here. Let's try this. Saw somebody suggest this in chat earlier. I think it's a good suggestion. Go 202. Get that red hot rings, put it on strong. But really nice radius too, wow. Huge even. pretty good. Most importantly, this allows me to take out the lead balloons through 37. Okay, now we need to make some choices. There's only 5k between 30 and 40, which is not a lot. I think for starters, Airburst, Dart sub. I might even put another sub on the other side. Then go like crossbow or something. Should be able to afford a second sub in this occasion. I think that'd be adequate for me. Also covers this vision gap here. That's nice. Camo's probably good through 37 with this. Hey there, Rick. Glad you could make it. Alright, I think the suggestion of the 202 Boomerang Monkey was really good. Sorry, I can't remember who suggested that, but I think it was a great one. Alright, now we're kind of worrying about camo lead properties on 59. I do have to worry about 40 here as well, but I think 59 is the next main concern. 1630 remaining. I'm going to put a druid up here just to give vision on the Moab. The second it comes out of the trees, Quincy's missing a pretty big portion, actually. So we'll go here, and then this one's going to be a Vine Druid. Okay, we didn't die on 40. That's big. Okay, after we get this Vine Druid down, then we're gonna go Necromancer right here. If we make that, I think we're looking pretty good. I think I want to massage the strategy to try not to lose so much health on the last set of waves there, but that's how it be. All right, looking good, looking good. I also have my 2 ability up now, which can be a really nice save if we need it. Hit it with the Shim Chain. All right. That just spreads into all lanes is pretty incredible. I feel like Moab Bush or even Kylie Boomerang right here could be pretty awesome. I should probably go into something else here. You know, now's probably not a bad time to build up a net here. Okay, I'm sure I can get back to this point. So let's just make a choice on what we want to buy. I think recursive cluster right here could be awesome. Let's just get this rocking. Yo, Black Reaper 117. Thanks for 14 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. I think this Spike Factor is actually taking up the placement I want here. Fair. This is a pretty dumb plan, but I'm enjoying it. I don't think I'm going to go Heart of Vengeance. Extra attack speed's nice, but really they're going to be getting one Whirlwind off per leak. So the 10% faster attack I don't think is that important. All right, 63 is a big moment of truth here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I do think Juggernaut would have done pretty significant there, firing directly down the line. Get sub tossed in here. Johan Durrell, thanks for 31 months. My pleasure, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna try the boomerang monkey on this side. I feel like the toss is gonna be a little bit better. Yeah, it does look nicer in that hand. It also gives us the range to reach the Moab with the sub. Twin guns next, then advanced intel. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think going on first here is actually okay, and it makes the targeting better overall. Getting some really nice lines there. Okay, wave 26. I feel like this is pretty stable even without the airburst dart. So is there a better maneuver here? Can I maybe get Necromancer down with this? Doesn't seem impossible. That would severely simplify my start, which I would appreciate a lot. This doesn't work, I'm just going to go back to doing airburst, double airburst dart here. It's definitely effective as well. Even just double boomerang monkey would be pretty disgusting. That might be something I'm interested in doing. Feel like 36 is gonna slip here. Oh yeah. Fair. I'm gonna twin guns next. Actually, before twin guns, it might be better to go, excuse me, boomerang. Excuse me. Twin guns will be it. Okay, then boomerang, then advanced intel sub. Actually, heck, going into advanced intel sub now is probably the right play. Only 540, and then we have additional coverage here. Be good. That's pretty awesome. Didn't slip. I'm gonna go ahead and call this stable, so we're just gonna build this order every time. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Okay, you know what will solve 40 and is in our range is making this this boomerang monkey here into a Moab press. That'll give Quincy plenty of time. We'll see if that works. I believe. So we need Kylie, boomerang, and Moab press. Should be able to afford that by 40. Mercy? Maybe not. Yeah, look how much work this extra boomerang monkey did on 36 there. Alright, those are doing some work too. I like it. Like it a lot. Yoho Con Insanity, thanks for 132 months, 11 years of Dapper, he says. Thank you, Con Insanity. I will. Appreciate that a lot. Wow. Okay, so we're only a couple shy there. I'm actually going to sell this and then buy this. See what happens. Alright, definitely fair. So, just gonna build the second sub this time. instead of the second boomerang monkey. I think I'm coming back for a second boomerang monkey after the fact. I do feel like we're officially into the sauce right now. I think second sub into maybe crossbow is what I'm thinking about right now. Could maybe help Endural, though 40 is the only leak I'm currently concerned about. I don't think I'll be using any huts for half cash, but maybe. Dun, dun. Okay, now we're gonna put down Boomerang Monkey. I hope that's sorted out for you soon there, T-Minus. Just stretching out there. Okay, improve rings, glaives. And then we're going to go airburst dart, something else. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there's that. Now second sub. I honestly think our start on chimps is going to be really similar to this. Alright, so last time this slipped, but it was not a big slip, just a little one. How much this costs? $12.95? I can make that. Maybe I'll make that instead. The bouncing glaive would be really nice. Let's give this a go. I mean, it's within range to buy, so it's a good enough reason for me. Alright, well, we lived. Pretty similar situation to last time when I went something else there. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Put him down here. I'm gonna save this better placement for the inside lane. Seems pretty nice right there, actually. Not bad. Actually is getting better popping power than it was here. That's surprising. Should theoretically give slightly better vision to the subs too, I think. Say sub probably has better value for this track layout than ship, Darthratu. Problem being the minimal effect of the grape shot versus the cost. Grape shot could maybe look okay here, though. For non-half cash, I think ship would be a lot more likely. Let's do glue here. Actually, we'll go glue here and then boomerang over by Quincy. Let's start with boomerang. I'm going to put him a little further back this time so he is reaching all the way in for vision. Well, I'm waffling here, man. Let's just stick with this one. Looked good last time. I'm supposed to go airburst first here, I think. Should still work. Yeah, radius should still be fine for the Moab too. Do. 36 getting handled's a good feeling. 36 is a really problematic wave for the amount of balloons that it spawns. Alright, see how much we got left before 40 here. Okay, well, probably one triple guns isn't wrong. And then for 444, I'm just gonna plop, let's do nothing right here. Okay. Triple guns definitely did the work. Next unit I'm going to place here, I was going into Necromancer, which maybe is best, but I'm thinking Ninja with Alchemist right here could be just as good. We can go into Alchemist afterwards. Or, sorry, Necromancer afterwards. Okay, it's clearing. Yoho Crawfish, thanks so much for 67 months. Much appreciation, dude. Thank you for that. All right, let's go into a second triple guns here. There we go. The guns of the triple. Okay, we did lose quite a bit there. It's tough. I bet Wall of Fire Mage would have covered that pretty nicely. Okay, Balloon Jitsu's out. Yoga Boo, thanks for 52 months. Thanks so much, dude. Okay, fair. Okay, so after I get these double triple guns, I'm gonna go into Wall of Fire. Mage here is a catch-up. Might even go Dragon Breath Mage after I get Firewall. Just need stuff to break down the balloons faster. Overall, looking great. Got through 40 with 100 HP remaining on the last attempt. That definitely bodes well for future attempts. Sorry, just doing a quick stretch there. Stretches are good. One thing's for certain, that a glue gunner would be cheaper than the boomerang monkey. I'm not convinced of the efficiency, but I kind of want to try a glue monkey here instead. Since we're already getting past 40, I'm just going to stick with our plan, though. Very easy to deviate, but I'd say what we have is a working system. I'll put the boomerang monkey right here. I think that'll be an improvement on the placement. Oh wait, if I do that, then we're not getting vision out here. Yikes. Why is life so hard? Might still work. Hey, Only Real Batman, thanks for 14 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Cheers. Get him. All right, now airburst start. Buffing these subs is definitely an option. If we want to take that route, that might be more of a chips thing, though. We'll see. Right now, I just got to figure out how to get through 63, basically. And I don't feel like we're that far off of that goal. See how much cash we have left after 39. Is it possible to place Wall of Fire Mage here? No. It's 405 plus 325 plus 1025. Almost, but not quite. Triple guns. Could also place druids so they're getting ambush immediately. That's an idea. Go ahead and put druid right here. No, it's not the most efficient placement, but it does provide vision for the Moab entering immediately. We're gonna get on target just a little bit faster here, I think. All right, I'm going to grab Vine Druid next, then we're going to go Necro. I think this is going to be our ticket right here. Vine Druid's a significant step up in our just overall popability. So we're going to stick you on first. On this side, since I'm lacking vision over here. Yeah, very big difference in the look here with Vine Druid out. Very big difference. Feeling good, Damsky. Thanks for asking. Hey guys, our ads are about to play. To review our format here, we do 3 minutes per hour to do automatically play. That's exactly enough to remove pre-rolls. If you let those play, thanks so much. Do appreciate it. If not, thanks so much for the time you choose to spend here. Try to keep those out of the gameplay as much as I can. I can make no guarantees because they're run on auto format. Anywho, I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and then we will continue this half-cash attempt here on the expert map, Dark Castle. Be right back. All right, have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief one. We're clear now. We're going for Necromancer Unpopped Army next is the goal. I think we'll make it to that. I'm not entirely convinced. Okay, that was pretty suspect. But it did clean up. Okay, we made the unpopped army. Awesome. Okay, now we're going to set his targeting back here on the bridge, which will make it go down all of the lanes. The important part here is the convergence in this zone is what we're looking at. Okay, now I gotta worry about 63, and I think to worry about 63, I'm gonna try some Ricochet Glaives here. Yo, Fresh Ninja, thanks so much for 7 months. Appreciate that continuation. Cheers. Okay, not too many waves left before 63 here. Yeah, I think we're actually right in range for Recursive Cluster, which is not a bad option. Just stick it right here. Recursive Cluster is definitely a classic combo here. Little moment of truth here. Gonna use 2 on the first set if it goes poorly. I wouldn't say that went poorly, but I wouldn't say it went good either. Hopefully the bigger boom here is gonna be helpful. It was. I feel like this setup can miss with the recursive cluster and just fail. Yeah. I think recursive cluster might actually be better served right here, if that's the option we want to go for. I also think for the similar cost, we could have just built another boomerang monkey right here, and I think it would have accomplished a similar or better effect. In good news, we have a way 263 that's pretty fail-proof, so let's just go for it. Definitely not looking bad right now. Do. This is Quincy, Kiwi Meister. Quincy with the wolf skin. Yes, cutting the trees costs 1,000 per patch with 3 patches. There's no way in half cash. And frankly, for other modes, I will not be cutting the trees either, because it's just a concession more than anything else. Would rather build around those than remove them. When we run into chimps mode, we will definitely not have enough. I bet there are some successful chimp strategies that do cut the trees, though. I think there's another way. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we're going into 201 sub into 202 boomerang monkey, double airburst dart sub, triple guns, and druid. Overdrive tack could also work out really nice right there. I think the airburst is slightly better if I put these on either side. Just considering buffing those later being pretty strong. In that case, we want them both on the same side. Get him. All right, 36 cleaning up easy. Love to see it. It's a great sign of health for your build if you're clearing 36 like that. Current game mode is half cash. Listen here, you s'more style cat. You're being ridiculous. You're being a little baby boo-boo right now. So last time I put Druid up here, it did make a small difference on leaks. Okay, let's give the Druid this premium placement right here. And you know what? I'm gonna go Lightning. That's gonna be a big difference in poppability. Okay, that's down now. All right, now we're going for Necromancer right here. Okay, I got a little hairy like I did last time. I do have several things I can buy before Necromancer that make that look nicer, but sooner I have this, the better off we are. Okay, next up we're going to buy Glaive Ricochet. Then I'm going to buy Heart of Thunder here. So Heart of Thunder should be able to zap between all 4 lanes. I don't see any reason it wouldn't. Now it's about our remaining cash for 63. Now it's all about how much cash we have left before 63. Oh. Didn't use ability there. Fair enough. Alright, armor-piercing darts, definitely tempting, though I have to imagine not the most efficient purchase before the round 63 here. A lot of good choices here, is the truth. We know from this point we make Recursive Cluster. Though it didn't perform the way I needed it to last time. Let's try another Boomerang Monkey here. Yeah, we were using Engineer in a previous start, and it was very nice. All right, 2,000 is the amount we have to spend. Not quite there. Okay. Darn. So it was the abilities that got us through the first 2As, but not quite enough. So probably not this guy. I mean, is there a world here where I'm going double Necromancer, one on each side of the road? Also, maybe just more glaives is not the efficient purchase here. Maybe I stop at 202 and then just place some other stuff. Yo, Mogurks, thanks for 34 months. Glad you find it amazing. Thanks for being here. Thank you all for all the ways you choose to support this content, keeping us full-time and sustainable here in our 12th year on the site. Unbelievable. Been a hell of a journey since the 2-year livestream challenge started on January 5th, 2012. Glad to still be here doing this thing. Middle pass sub could definitely do a lot of work here. Don't disagree with that statement. Currently playing on half cash as an expert map, subnitrates. I'd say this is probably one of the easier expert maps, but it's still challenging, of course. No gimmies in the expert map category. Oh yeah, Juggernaut down the line. That could very easily be a 63. Maybe not solver, but that unit was really good on previous attempts. Like, it looks like it shouldn't be good, but it fires directly down the line, crushing all the balloons. I think I'm gonna put a Juggernaut up here as a safety net after Necromancer. Definitely should work. What if... I'm gonna go to Hard Thorns here, and then I'm gonna buy Airburst Dart, and then try to come back for Vine without going into Boomerang. This is definitely a stretch, but if I pull it off, it'll look real good. I think there's some inherent problems with this strategy, however. If we make Vine before 36, we're fine. If we don't, then we're probably not fine. Okay. Seems like an improvement because we just cut out Boomerang Monkey altogether. You know, I'm saying we cut it, but we were actually going into Vine Druid after 40, so this could totally mess us up. We'll see. Or at least getting double error burst here. All right, that's an improvement. Okay, I swear I had to use ability last time too. What? I don't have Discord open. I don't. Okay. I gotta close the priority here. Hold on a second. A sneaky process. In addition to our no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay portion of our stream, No Frills to me also goes to stuff I have open while I'm streaming. No phone, tablet, Discord, etc. Sorry about that blip. Sometimes when I close Discord on my PC, I actually have to like shut down the actual process to not get alerts, which is kind of weird, but hey, that's how it goes. Okay, so now we're looking pretty cool. I kind of want to go for a second Necromancer here, just for fun. I don't even think it's going to be good, but it's going to be an idea for sure. Okay, they're doing a fine job of sharing graveyard here. No issues. That is some chunky animated balloons there. A double wall of fire as well. Feels nice. All right, next up, I'm going to build Juggernaut over here. It's going to be our saving grace if something goes wrong. Because it's probably going to go wrong, let's be honest. The thing with Juggernaut is it fires straight down the line. It erases a lot of balloon value. So if something does slip, this unit means it'll probably not be a critical slip. Actually feeling like pretty okay versus 63 here. I think I'm just gonna go for okay, my bad. I think I'm just gonna go for triple guns. I think if we would have gone for triple guns there, 60 would have cleared pretty easy. Just do a quick review. I think that both of these monkeys are worth the money. Do. Yeah, that's exactly how it works, Alan. On half cash, it costs twice as much money to put the plantation down, and then it is generating half as much cash value. That's not to say that you can't do cash strats on half cash, but in my experience, especially on tougher maps, it's generally better just to form a strategy that is not relying on income at all. I could have just used abilities on 60 to clear that too. But there certainly was a direct damage problem on that last attempt. We had some issues there. I think double Necro is going to clean up 63. I think the main of our problem is going to become direct Moab damage. Like single target damage was much more of an issue with that last composition than balloon clearing was. A unit that was doing us really good in earlier attempts was Engineer. Maybe I'll slap down an Engineer next to those Necromancers and give them the Sentry Expert. Yes, big time Zephyronaut. A lot of great chimp strategies are born in half cash attempts. I don't think this map's going to be any exception. Our experience here is going to greatly help us finish up half cash. Or finish up chimps. Alright, so I was able to go into Vine Druid here. Start with Hard Thorns, which basically makes the unit do double damage. Pretty sick upgrade. Wait, did I go Airburst before I went Vine? I think I did. I must have. I did, so I said if I could make Vine before 37, I'll be happy. And we did. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there we go. $36 getting cleaned up. Love to see it. Hey there, Pinball Wiz. What's good, dude? Make any progress on Elite Bloonarius, Pinball Wiz? I saw some of your very early attempts. Yo, Malta 1565. Thanks for 60 months. Thank you so much, dude. Yo, Schmatty boy, thanks for 40. Hey, that's fair, Wiz. That's fair. Just curious. It's a tough map for it. Okay, what I like about this start is the cleanliness of it. It's like not a lot of fussing with units. We just put a unit down, upgrade it, put a unit down, upgrade it, repeat. Oh, hey, let's actually put our targeting back here so it actually works. That'd be good. All right, I'm going to try this second one again. I really did like this unit a lot. Yep, that's a good strat, Angel. To spike factory up here. I think I will definitely be doing perma-spikes when we end up getting around to doing chimps. Seems extremely likely. Current mode is half cash. Okay, let's just go to triple guns on each of these. Yo, Sir Norton Arl, thanks for 58 months. Thank you, thank you. Yes, this map's probably good for Gatling Gunner. I won't argue that. Probably pretty decent. Maybe a pretty sick spot for engineer over here. Good value on all the turret placements. Lots of good options here. What's going to help us clear 63 though? Frankly, just another triple gun sub seems pretty desirable. I'd like something to break down the ceramic clusters, though. Tough. Using my abilities this time. Wow, that's a disgusting setup. Why is he not putting over here? I don't need to know why. This is real cool. Nah. Alright, so on our best attempt yet, we were able to clear the first two sets of 63 with Quincy's ability. I think it's probably fair to say that the second Necromancer is being a little bit wasted. I think if instead of this unit we build like a Bouncing Glaive Boomerang Monkey or something similar, maybe Sentry Expert Engineer for the cost of those two might be an okay spot. Hell, maybe even if we just got to the Sentry Expert here and we had, you know, one freezing turret, that could have been a little different experience. I like our start, though. Up to the point we build this. All right, I'm gonna have a quick stretch here and thunk on that one for a minute. I'll be back in just a second for another attempt of half cash. Alrighty, have returned. Thanks for your patience there. I see a lot of great suggestions here in chat, but I got a plan right now. Plan, at least to start, we're going to be cutting the second Necromancer. It's just too much. There's a lot of units that are better at 63 than a second Necromancer. Yo, Supine QC, thanks for 9 months. Wraith Hot, thanks for 16. Sorry, I missed it earlier. Chedify, 95. And Nutty Buckeye, thanks for 75 just now. Cheers. Well, we got a very, very consistent start through 40 here. We're just going to keep with it. Do. All right, so we're gonna go Advanced Intel into Vine Druid into Airburst Darts into second sub with Airburst Darts. I wonder if I can just get the Airburst Dart now. I guess it doesn't matter. This is working, we should keep at it. Would be nicer if the Druid could go up here. Let's try this placement. I don't necessarily think it's good. Maybe not the worst thing though. This would be the better spot for it. This could still work though, since Quincy pops some of the leads. We'll see. Yo, Muash, thanks for 74 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it cleared. Okay, so it's still enough to pop the leads there. That's great. Druid is a performer right here. Wowsy. Okay, well, this will give us a slightly better ambush versus the Moab, because they'll be on it right away with the subs. This could very easily be the difference between us taking any damage on the Moab leak or not. Seems a very reasonable improvement, if you ask me. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Well, this placement miraculously worked out. Yeah, we just picked up this Quincy skin today. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, nice. Not sure the exact popping power of the fire anymore, but it's pretty strong. It's had its value adjusted a lot in patches and stuff. I think mortar can definitely work here. Looks like a good map for mortar to me. All right, now that we have this down, I was putting down second Necromancer. I think that's a little bit greedy and just not very good on 63 overall. So the unit I'm going to build into instead is Boomerang Monkey right here. I think on strong might be a good call for this guy. Him targeting the Moabs, is that gonna let the glaives bounce? Alright, there's one unit that's good for 63. I was really hoping you wouldn't be going all the way back here. But he is. Why not here, sir? Oh my goodness, is it gonna be like this? I guess it is. Alright, we'll go for a larger service area then. So we can get some over here too, potentially. Yeah, this engineer monkey looks kind of like a bust to me. I was really thinking he was going to line him up on the track here. Okay, not all bad. I'd say quite dubious here. Okay, strong might have been the ticket here, then. All right, we're through 63. Let's go ahead and finish up crossbow here at least. Okay, we also got 64, which is really good. I almost feel as if I can get away with Maim Moab Sniper here. I'm thinking could be very true that multiple Moab Press Boomerang Monkeys would be more effective on this track type. That's toughy, dude. Kind of 80's the concern now, I guess is my point. Yeah, Main Moab's an incredible amount of time away. I think my immediate concern should probably be 76 and 78. Especially the second set on 78. I guess second set on 78 we're going to use Quincy's ability. Is how it's going to be. Okay, let's give this a try. I believe Moab Push Monkey should be pretty effective right here. Even just Kylie Boomerang was very nice before. Okay, we're now clearing BFB with no ability use. Awesome. That's pretty terrifying. All right, 75 ran into some Moab damage issues. That's definitely fair. Okay, this guy was a rock star. This guy cleared 63 for us, basically. I am not convinced that Engineer Monkey was better than some other options we had, on 63 especially. Like, I think if this guy was just another Boomerang Monkey, his pops would have been better, and we would have had him out a little bit cheaper. That's another option here. Could change the placement of this Engineer Monkey as well to be inside the track. Would not be an inefficient way to go about it. Let's do it one more time. Yeah, that's also very true that engineer with double gun here could be a much better fit for that particular area. I agree. Yeah, the totems are the in-game event, that's right. Doodle 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 doodle. So I think where our last attempt went a little bit awry was at the decision to make the Moab Press boomerang monkeys. I think just anything that made flat damage would have been a little bit better than that. All right, we're going to get into advanced intel. I'm going to put the druid down in that little weird spot on the top right. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Okay, druid was right here, and it worked. On strong. I think maybe the druid was actually a little bit further in, but no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. Okay, before we go into Vine Druid, we're going Airburst Dart here. Now Vine Druid, which will reach before 37, which is the key timing. And then instead of placing the Mage before wave 40, I'm going to put the second Druid right here, I think. Well, no, I'll put Mage, then I'll put just a base Druid. Thinking of emboldening the vision for the subs we're going to put down. I think another Druid, not shabby, or 63 in particular. Da-na-na-na-na. I got 499 here. So I thought I also want to put a Druid on this side, just for more coverage. But let's get this Mage place for the moment. This can actually help out a little bit. The drawbridge is unfortunately not a placement area on this map. A little more brutal than some other attempts. I don't know what the difference was. Probably the placement of this Druid is a little bit off. If I had to put my finger on it. You can place on the top of the castle, though. Our kidders are out of control today, alright? S'more's got a new nickname. It's Krungo Bungo. Krungo Bungo. You won't like him when he's hungo. You won't. What a kidders. And Daisy right now, in very Daisy fashion, is like halfway out of the cat bed. His legs coming through the curtain. He's too long for standard beds. That's tough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down with that. Okay. Now we're on 49. I'm going to put at least this Druid here. It's really so the vision can happen on these subs. Yes, this is one of the few advanced maps where Darling Gunner actually does make some sense on top of the castle. A very common and very fair suggestion. Usually when Darling Gunners suggest it, it's not in a position to work. Here it's actually okay. little scary. Okay, so engineer's what I put down last time, I believe. I'm gonna try a wind druid here at the end of the drawbridge, like right in this zone here. Maybe up a little bit more. I'm waffling, watch out. Now that wind druid, the tornado turns onto the track, I think this makes a lot more sense. Gonna be using abilities here on 60. I also very much like the idea of the lightning traveling through the balloons. That's pretty nice sizzle right there. Let's go ahead and buy Heart of Thunder on this guy too, so we get the increased sizzlings. I think this is going to clear 63 better than our last attempt. I believe. I believe. Alright, I was very wrong. So the engineer actually was a big difference there. The problem with Wind Druid, while he's really good at catching a leak, is not contributing to the popping of the ceramic balloons up front, where the engineer monkey was. I'm actually thinking engineer right in this zone, so we get more of a convergence of the stuff. Could work. Like right here should be a very good spot for engineer monkey. Let's do it one more time. I think a very valid strat here too could just be putting down more subs or even Gatling Gunner on top of the castle. But I'm gonna stick with my strat here for a little bit. I would say, generally speaking, if we're going to use Gatling Gunner, we want to do it from the here to here, not here to here. Two reasons for that. One, the darts have a divergent spread from their firing, so they're going to be firing out here and out here, so they have access to this portion of the track. And two, the darts are more effective intercepting balloons than they are chasing balloons, just due to the nature of physics. Going to be less time traveled per dart. Though both spots are decent, and if you're using like laser gun, a Gatling Gunner, there's not a possibility on this mode. This would be a fine spot for it. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Definitely possible, Kurt, yes. You'd probably need a map that has a long path time, such as Resort would be, I think, a good candidate for that. Scrapyard, maybe. Logs could probably pull that off, too. Attack Factory is definitely possible to hit all balloon types, so really no reason that can't happen. Okay, I just lost a few monkey bucks here by not placing this first. Let's bring him down just a little bit. Yeah, definitely not this map. Yeah, Snake, you can transfer progression between between devices inside of the client. So if you own this on PC, you can transfer your account to mobile and vice versa. Pretty simple to do. Just go into the account stuff on the main page, and there should be some cues there to get you to that. What? Okay. A little concerning for 30. Huh. Yeah, moving this druid down a little bit really messed with my targeting assessment there. I think I'm just going to move the druid in next time. Do 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 do. Okay, second sub time. $36 getting crushed, just like how we like. So last time before 40, we had 499 to spend before wave 40, where we put a mage down. I'm curious how much balloon we actually missed out on by having those initial slips of the lead. I think we're going to be closer to the 425 or so. Time will tell us here in a moment. Yo, Station, thanks so much for 11 months. Enjoy that continued lurk. Lurkers #1. The best of the best. That's you. Okay, 476. Not as drastic as I had imagined. So we got a little lucky there. Quincy's exploding arrow exploded right here as it bounced through. Better lucky than good, I'll keep saying it and meaning it. Get ready for ability use here if I need it. Okay. Here we are again. Okay, I've been building into Boomerang Monkey here, and I really think this is just going to be a cost-effective option. I can't imagine many things being better for 63 than this. I think it's really good for a lot of other waves too, so I'm just going to keep doing it. The only potential downside here is it's not covering the... not covering very much of the top track, which is where the Wave 80 ZOMG comes from. Here looks pretty excellent for coverage reasons. Huh. Pretty good. Not convinced on 64 with the multi-subs. Okay, see how much cash we have remaining here. Okay, 1899. 300, 515, 815, Need a little over 2K for that. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna grab as many upgrades here as I can. And I'm gonna use my abilities, or at least one of my abilities, on the first set here. Get to this. Okay. Can use my ability here on the third set of 63 and we're alive. Okay. I wouldn't call this stable, but we did just make it through 63, so there's a chance now. Ooh, lad. Oh, man. 1 health remaining. 1. That is an amount of health we can have. That's true. That is an amount of health we can have. If we win this one, that'd be pretty heroic. I think a really valid option here might be going a couple AP subs. Acid Mixture Dip does give bonus Moab damage, so I think it's a good place to start. Okay. Do 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 do. $75 is a pretty tough wave. I'll wait for these to be a little bit closer before I pop my ability. I want to make sure I'm maintaining continuity here. Okay, so far so good. Okay, AP darts are out. Definitely a help. All right, 75 is out. Felt like it wasn't going to clear. Well, maybe it was. Boy, howdy, that was close, dude. All right, so 78 has 2 parts, which we're going to use our 2 ability on. First one's right here. So AP darts again. 1 on first, 1 on strong. Sounds great. Okay, after this BFB, there's going to be another wave just like that opener here, except for it's going to be camo this time, which we don't have until the mage. It's going to be really important I use Quincy's ability at the correct timing here when they're converging on this zone. Really important. Critical, even. Okay, we're fine. All right, 79 is a huge wave that if you're okay at the start of 79, you're usually okay at the end. But there is also a reinforced BFB here, so I can't guarantee that. Two reinforced BFBs at the end, actually. I'm going to go for stronger stimulant here. More glaives is also an option, but these are my Moab damage, and 80 is going to be all Moab damage. Okay, here's the reinforced. Would really prefer not to use ability here, but I will if I need to. Like we're gonna be okay here. Oh yeah, we're fine. All right, 80 is all that remains. 80 comes down this path right here. Maybe I can set the Necromancer to the top path somewhere. Okay, so why can't I select in this zone? Oh, it's not technically on the path. I don't know, I'm a little dubious on that. GG. Half cash complete. There's a well-fought victory. It's probably going to be the toughest medal on that map for me. Maybe Apocalypse could be challenging too, but half cash was kind of the worry there. Alternate balloons round's tough, Impoppable tough, Chimp's tough, but we have twice as much cash to work with. And we certainly know some reliable strats, so sounds good. All right, very nice one. Well, all right, everybody, that's gonna hey, look at that. We got an achievement for our 1 health victory there. Cool. That's gonna conclude our show today. Thanks for the great time, awesome company, and wonderful conversation. Appreciate all your questions, comments, suggestions, etc. You're all amazing. Be back at it again soon. Probably tomorrow off, though. Discord for updates. With my current life schedule, Thursday is my most likely day off. But look forward to catching up with you all again soon. It was nice to complete that expert half cash. Be back for some more in the near future. Take her easy.